Hey, good morning. How are we this morning? Now I remember what I forgot to do. Sorry, folks, one second. I was sitting here like, okay, I did a checklist in my head, and I forgot some stuff. My back just reminded me. But we are back on the farm. Ready to go get rid of some of the potato stuff. Good morning there, Lone Wolf. How are you? Got all kinds of French fries and stuff like that to get rid of. Best price was August, but they're still pretty decent priced here in September, so we're going to get rid of what I've got while we're here. I'm doing alright. Morning, Viking Streamy. Oh, come on, potatoes. You are so close. I got 4 more things about to pop out. We're going to wait for those last 4 boxes of goodies out of McCain's. Billy didn't put in smile fries. How dare he? They're doing alright. 1, 2, 3, and come on, seasoned fries. You're almost there. I don't have all day seasoned fries. Hurry up. Living for Farmer Desiree 22. Good morning, Miss Becky. How are you today? There we go. Now let's get on off to the grocery store. And go make a few bucks, because we're pretty broke. Well, I do appreciate that. You don't need to wake up to watch me, though. I've been slowly buying productions left and right to try and get things... Really, dude? Right in the way. You piece of crap. Need to make sure I behave. Well, good luck. There we go. Now at least I have a few dollars in the bank. Oh, they're about the same. My back still gives me fits. Morning there, Unicorn Farmer. Alright, now that we've got McCain taken care of for now, let's head head back to the farmyard. I do gotta take care of the... Well, it's about the end of the day. We'll do a quick check on the animals. And then we'll head into the September 3rd. Don't think there's going to be a whole lot going on right now, not till October. And then when October hits, we'll have a whole bunch of stuff to harvest. Alright, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Let's go take care of the... Speaking of farm work, and you have tons to do. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Becky. How's it going there, Radio Limit? Welcome in. We're just getting things kicked off here on Wolf Creek this morning. I gotta get around to finishing this bed and doing all the rest of the bits. Ah! Makes sense. There, finally. This dump bed doesn't quite like that trigger, and I've still gotta... I thought I got rid of that stupid effect, but apparently not. There we go, there's that one. Oh, thank you for that follow there, Radio Limit. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the channel, as I said. It's alright if you do, Miss Becky. I understand real life happens. I have a really bad habit of chewing on my lip. I need to stop. Ah, well, that's true. Yeah, you did lose all your channel points, unfortunately. Ah, almost made the turn. Fabio Braga Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you this morning? Oh yeah, allergies, and I have one stinking hair in my mustache at the moment that's tickling the underside of my nose. I'm doing good. Oh, I gotta start doing the XML work on this truck this afternoon. I really don't want to, though. I am playing on Wolf Creek by Dajnet Modding. It's a 4X multi-fruit production map made by Dajnet, based on the Elm Creek map. Are you gonna give me the trigger? No, you're not. Make another loop. No, this is a PC-only map. It's a 4X, which they can't get onto PC or onto PS4, and it also has a lot of additional productions that... I missed. Come on. Give me the trigger. Thank you. This will be so much easier when I finish the XML work on this truck and I can use it as an actual truck for these again. Alright, let's go get this full of water, get the water topped off for the day, or the end of the day anyway. Yeah, I still have... basically, I need to rewrite most of the XML for it. And it's gonna take a while. Unfortunately. Because if I do this, and then I hook up to the trailer regularly... Oh, now you're gonna work. Fine, be that way. It wasn't working before. I do not play multiplayer Radial. This is a single-player game. And yes, I have a lot of greenhouses for the fact that this map has custom greenhouses, which have a lot of additional products in them. So I have one of the large greenhouses. I'm actually missing one. I need to add one more in. And then I have two of the smaller greenhouses that give herbs for each of the different herb types. Since I last was really playing a lot, they've added a new item that needs to go into the large greenhouses. I need to make one more because I need the pumpkins. See, that's what happens. It doesn't give me the unload trigger without that dolly. Seems like old times waking up early in the morning to watch me farm. Unfortunately, yes, I miss her too. I'm sure not as much as you do, but I still miss Miss Desiree. I need to earn a bunch of money so that this in-game winter I can start working on the community park and get it finished. Let me come back here, grab the dolly, because, you know, heaven forbid. Just really not looking forward to rewriting the XML on this one. Well, I gotta fix my sign for the community park. I'm gonna adjust that one. And then, I've gotta finish the community park the way I want to get it done. So, I've got 2 plots of land I've gotta buy. And then I need to be able to, get a lot of that done. Yes, we saw that the first time. Rugby. That's a pretty tough game. Well, the problem is with the XML on this, I need to move around all of the configurations, which is going to be a lot of work moving them around inside the XML work. No, not that one. That one. Empty, good enough. Leave you there. Yeah, it is a pretty lengthy job, because what I need to do, and I can show you Notepad++, I have my example right here. You see how this configuration sets is done? This is for one of the in-game trailers. If you look at trailers, it is this one here. It can be a wagon, or it can be a bale trailer. So what they did was, when they set this up, here it has a fill volume, here it does not. Here it has straps, here it does not. So what they did was they did this configuration sets. So when it is default true, which is the loading, this is the version that has the fill volume in it and stuff, it says to use configuration fill volume index 1, fill unit 1, trailer 1, tension belts 1, discharge 1. And then on this one here, when it's the bale trailer, it uses fill volume 2, fill unit 2, trailer 2, and so on. So if you go down to fill unit, you've got a fill unit configuration where it's got the bulk. And then this one here, where it has the bulk with a capacity of 0, and then it hides the sides and their collisions to make it a flatbed trailer. So again, fill volume. This is the fill volume that shows inside the trailer. And then when it's not using this bulk fill capacity, it has an empty fill configuration, so it won't actually show a fill configuration when it's using the flatbed trailer. Same way with the freaking mosquito. Where the heck are all the mosquitoes coming from inside my house? And then when you've got the trailer configuration, you have configuration 1, which has the tip sides. And then you have configuration 2, which is just a blank configuration, because it doesn't tip when it's the flatbed trailer. Dischargeable. You've got the discharge configuration. So this would be your nodes for the sides, the back, the front, whatever. And then you have a blank one. So I have to do the same thing with this. I can actually lose this whole section here now, because I configured it to use the new universal auto load. But the same thing goes. I have to do the fill volume configuration, the trailer configurations, and all of that stuff to match this setup from here with the configuration sets, so that when I'm using the 49X as a there's 49X. When it's the regular fifth wheel, it's just a truck. It won't have the straps, it won't have the fill volume. But then when you switch to this, it will make the straps appear or not. This, you don't need the straps, but now you need the fill volume, the discharge nodes, and all of that stuff. Back to not having those. So I need to adjust those configurations within the XML. But it then means in the XML here, I have, where is it? I have all of these design configurations. The none, the rack, and then flatbed, dump bed. All of this needs to get reconfigured to that other configuration set. But the configuration sets has already been used. Where are you? Configuration sets up here somewhere. It was already used for the trailer hitch on the back of it. So I need to move this configuration set down to the other section, move the other section up here, and then redistribute all of the different nodes to where they need to be. With these, the compound childs and stuff like that, I need to switch all of these around so that they're being used properly. So yeah, there's probably a few hours in making a new XML. Once that's done, then I'll be able to use the truck back the way it was before and have the extra options. And I also want to add a fill volume where there's separate options for the fill volume when it's a truck version. Oh, that's right. I was going to get rid of the lumberjack mod. I had to get rid of the lumberjack mod at some point. And then I need to switch out the power tools with the advanced, with the easy dev controls. It's going alright there, Henry. How are you doing this morning? I think there's an extra sound effect with the bee farm. Yeah. But you notice how I get close to this point and you get that loud, like, industrial noise plus the bees? I think there's an extra sound effect in here. Yeah, there's two different sound effects. If you look at it, one's here, And then one's in here. Currently having issues with your Pepsi production. It's not taking pallets like it feels you should. All files are up to date. Press. Only a fuel went in. Now you can't get any more in. I have not done anything with the Pepsi production yet, Unicorn. Have you tried, like, lifting them up off of the trigger a little bit? Sometimes they'll get wonky and they won't quite go in the trigger. Stuck at 2,000, but it says it can hold way more. Yeah, it's probably good for like 10,000 pallets. See, once again, this one's got that like loud industrial plus the sound effects of this. And there's no collision on the door. Okay. Not OSHA approved. Well, Dave will be live today around 11 o'clock. And he will be taking us till 2 o'clock when he raids Giants for a community spotlight with Mr. NBC Master Dad this afternoon. He'll be live over on Giants with Kerminator doing a community spotlight. Look forward to seeing that. Alright. I think the animals are in a decent place for the evening. They've got plenty of food, milk, straw. Okay, that's good. Hold that thought. Alright, just got to keep an eye on the time. I've got to make a phone call in a few minutes. My youngest is not feeling well this morning, so we're going to call the school here in a few minutes. 2 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard. There's actually usually some deer in here. Now that I've got so many trees over there. How's it going, T. Miller? Yeah, I think it's just one of those like 24-hour stomach bugs. He threw up last night in the middle of the night and just is kind of feeling a little blah this morning, so. Dee-dee-dee-dee. But I need to buy this piece of property and this piece of property so we can get our, so I need what? $400,000 for the 2 pieces of property. Then we can get the trees taken care of. At least around this spot, I want to flatten this off a bit more so I can do some gazebos and picnic tables and stuff like that. And then down here on this point, I'm going to do the large community or the large park that they've put into the map. And then I got to get my signs redone. Got to get the signs redone. It's no longer going to be Frost Community Park. It's going to be Farmer Desiree 22's Community Park. And then once all the decorations are in, we'll plant some more trees in there. Not So Grumpy coming in with a rate of 13 this morning. How are you there, Not So Grumpy? Yeah, because I'm going to put in the park here. It's an expensive park. But I'm going to put this right down in over here. I'm doing alright this morning. So we'll get this area kind of leveled out a little bit. We'll put this park in. I might go a little bit more to this side and make a little parking pull off here for cars. And then up here is going to be some gazebos and some stuff, and then I might put some benches in along. I'll add some extra benches in along the here. I'll make a nice little park out of this. I think I might add another sign for the park over here somewhere. Maybe make another little parking area or something like that. That's my plan for this place. Excuse me. I do have to go all the way to the other end of the map. With this thing, though. Oh, do I really want to drive it this slowly, or do I want to take a flatbed? I'll just drive it. One of the cats is bullying my wife into holding him and getting attention from her. No, he's not. That car pulled out right in front of me. How rude. Yes, Mr. Not So Grumpy Dwarf, the newest member of the SGA streaming team. Alright there, Viking Streaming. I think he did have gaming in his name at one point, but then he changed his name, Unicorn Farmer. I think you're right on that one. Hard to keep track, all these people changing names. Bionic Evening 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you this morning? Drake, why are you bullying Mama? Oh, that's right. When she's around, I'm chopped liver. He'll climb on me and demand attention all the time whenever she's not home. If she's home, forget it. I don't exist. I no longer exist when that happens. Ah, there we go. There's something wrong with my right eye. been getting really, really bad lately. Alright, we need to go clear a few trees down here real quick. I need the glass factory at some point, and I think I want to stick it right down over here on the other side of the drywall factory. Yep. So I'm going to move this path, and I got a couple of trees I've got to take out right here on the end. Oh, my oldest came home the other day. He had a permission slip for me to sign. I signed it, handed it back to him immediately, and he just texted my wife saying he can't find his permission slip.
Oh no, send me a picture of it.
Because he forgot the permission slip. I think it's just those couple of trees I need to take out right there on the corner. I know I don't have the money for it, but I want to make sure I've got enough spot cleared. Because I want to put it something like this in here. I'm going to place it something like that right in there. It's fairly flat, and then I'm going to redirect this path over this side in the front, and it's going to be a back entrance probably right over here, because I'm going to finish my fence line down to the rocks here. This is going to extend out a little bit further. I think I might be able to get, when I sell off these 3 gold masters, I might put one right here. So I'll be able to exit, fill up the 4 of them, and drive back over. And then once that's done, right around this area here, I'm going to start ramping this back down to here. Alright, there, Unicorn Farmer. And then I need to get... I want to get a small concrete factory put in here. I want to add a coal bunker next to that one. And then I want to add some, like a sand and a gravel bunker in over here somewhere. Maybe over here. And then the small concrete. And that'll kind of finish off my mining and excavation area. I've got the salt mine now. So, that's good, but that should take care of that part. Alright. Now the real question is... Oh, sign. I'm like, what in the heck is that? Sign. Ow, scratchy. Alright, so those couple trees are taken care of. Were there any over by the farm I wanted to clear out while I'm down this neck of the woods? I don't think so. How's it going, Pops? Sorry, didn't see you pop in there. Yeah. How are you this morning, Pops? Almost bedtime? Oh, well. How are you this evening, then? I'm doing okay. Yeah. It's early yet. I just got up not too long ago, so we'll see. The back's already a little bit tight this morning, but I should be able to hold out until Dave goes live in about 3 hours. And he will carry everybody down till 2 o'clock when he raids over to Giants. Because today's community spotlight will be with Mr. NBC Master Dad. A stretch and a hydrate for Unicorn Farmer Gaming. Alright there, Unicorn Farmer. I was just up, so I figured I'd scrub the back of your head while I was standing there. Thank you for that stretch and hydrate. Yeah, hope maybe we'll see. Well, I understand that part, Pops. I understand that all too well. This has become a complete mess. I need to get over here and fix this. But because of the tree and everything else and the sign, I can't landscape that area. And it's annoying. It triggers me every time I see that. Alright. Yeah, my alarm's about to go off in like 2 minutes and I was going to call the school. That's why I figure we'll just let him rest today. I'm sure it's nothing major. Like you said, he wasn't running a fever or anything, so. Probably from playing yesterday, probably wasn't drinking fluids, gets a headache, migraine, doesn't feel good, makes him throw up. So let him rest, recoup. I'm sure he'll be right back to his normal pain in the butt self this afternoon. Children usually have quite the resiliency to bounce back from things. Oh, that's a telephone pole. I was like, I'm going to cut down this really skinny tree. It's a telephone pole, Chief. I don't think you want to cut that down with the tree grinder. You'd like to get rid of the telephone poles? Well, there's only a couple of telephone poles on the map, and it's because I myself put them there. Alright, 1 second, folks. I need to make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. All right there, Mr. T. Miller. Get... All right. Got the U.S. Organic Exotic Oil Factory down. Haha, I made it before the car hit me. Oh, it did fix your issue? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You might have to pick the pallets up just a bit to get them to go in the trigger. Sometimes that happens with, especially with the ability to hit the V key and place down an item where it might not quite level the ground out properly. It can sometimes do that to triggers. I've seen that happen on mine in my case. Climb the hill. Yeah, if it doesn't level the ground out and that trigger box gets either under the ground or above the ground a little bit, you might have to uh, raise things up to get it to place or to get it to go into the trigger. If you set things to distribute from the pallet factory over, you'll never have that issue. So, alright, this can go back over here. Let's go down, take a look at the... Ah, well, how do you have pallets if you don't have the pallet factory? As long as I don't go near those with a vehicle, I maintain my frame rate. But the minute I go near them with a vehicle... Oh, no, look. I can climb on them. No issue. The minute I get near them with a vehicle, though, or try to manipulate one of them, there goes the frame rates. See? Down to 14. Let go. Turned. 60. Oh, I see. I see. You cheated and spawned a couple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how that works. Now, come here. Come here. Get back here. You need to be clean. Come here. I must clean you. Come back. You must be clean. Farmer Desiree demands it. Get back here, little baby deer. Come here. I'll chase you. Oh, that's not the... That's... Sorry, folks, that's not the pressure washer. My bad. Well, you roll the mouse wheel in the wrong direction and the chainsaw comes up. My bad. Yeah, I'll be planting plenty of trees in and around the park once I'm done doing the landscaping and everything. That way there's plenty of deer spawned into the park. Well, we have a butcher shop that we could potentially make that happen. All right, September 3rd. Any fields? No, no. Okay. Animals have plenty of food. Actually, it's the sheep I should probably... Wow. I figured 6 a.m. would have made it light time out. Apparently not. That has been fixed now. We do have... Oh, geez, I let the sheep starve. My bad. I gotta get some food for the sheep. I've been paying attention to the cows. I forgot the sheep. But yes, there is now a working animal trigger for animal productions. Thunder has come back and managed to get that working. So we now have a butcher shop that will take all of the different animal types. Well, now that that's done, there will be a lot more animal productions getting added in. They just haven't all gotten added yet, if that makes sense. I want 3, thank you. Pluck those from up there. Oh, you can already make bacon. PV mods. You'll notice now there's a separate separate tag tab for it, and then it's under tier 2, butcher shop. There's your bacon. Bacon. Oops, I let their health run to 0. That was good job, dummy. Good job. I should probably go check on the chickens while I'm at it, because they'll probably end up dead before long. Not that the animals can die in Farm Sim 22, but you know. Oh, I fully understand that, Miss Becky. I fully understand that. Our barley. gonna have to go pick up some more sheep food soon. Or, chicken food, rather. I'm doing alright there, Clan Soda. How are you doing? Good to hear. Yeah, plenty of food in there. Got plenty of eggs. I'm doing alright. Just about to hit into October. Need to move the... I need to move the honey shelf storage and the trigger for the bees, the regular bees, up over next to the other one, I think. That way I can put them all together. Did she? Can you mention something about this? Oh, absolutely, Miss Becky. Southern Cross Station. Wow, congrats. Uh, yeah, I think I want to put that shelf storage for the... Thank you for that follow there, Clan Soda. I think I want to put this in the back here. Somewhere. And then put the regular B trigger down. So I can put them all into the same rack together. Maybe a small shed over here? Do we have a small shed that... That might work. Thank you for that hydrate there, Clan Soda. Yes, I do know there, Farmer Desiree. 10 Shot coming in with a Tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, 10 Shot. How are you today? Alright, so this is a little bit bigger than the size of that. Oh, you stupid son of a biscuit. I didn't want to put you there. Gosh dang it. I hate it when it does that. I really, really hate it when it does that. Oh, that might not quite fit, but I could do it like this underneath there. Put a... Could do that. Landscaping, let's go decoration. Others. Oh, no, sorry, building. You're the large carport. If I put you, for example... Glad to hear it there, 10 Shot. Glad to hear it indeed. Oh, that is awesome, Miss Becky. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, you guys might not have been around the community very long, but you still had a very profound impact. I can 100% say that, especially on myself. And I know others feel the same, so... If I try to put this maybe right about there. And then go PV mods, storage. I can put this here. Like so. That is awesome. I'm that is definitely awesome. And then we'll have to place down this one, which we can put over here. So if I get rid of the other one, place this one here, we can clean the other shelf out onto that shelf. I can get a small little forklift for over here. Keep it underneath there. So let's go painting. A painting we will go. A painting we will go. And like this. And then we go like this. And then a little like this. Blend it all together. Like so. And now I need to go way over here and delete the other thing. Ow. That's gonna hurt for a minute. Okay. Hey, childish or not, my goal is to help entertain and, you know, bring a smile to people's faces. And if I can do something even as silly as just chasing around animals, then by all means. Haywood Industries. When did Haywood ask that? Did I completely miss it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, you can only use one at a time, Haywood. One or the other. Alright, so let's go hop in. Am I in the right one? Nope. Too many vehicles. Turn! Turn! Yeah, I recently made the switch from the pallet auto load to the universal auto load, so a lot of people have made that switch simply because it doesn't require all of the additional pallets being added to the script. The universal auto load kind of handles it for you. That's one of the reasons why I've got to do more XML work to this truck. I finally switched it over to use the new universal one. So once I get that done, I'll switch everything over. clean up the XML work on it. Alright, customize you back to that. I need to just buy another one of these things because I do that so often. Morning, Cope. How are you? You have no text appearing in the outgoing? What kind of mod was it? No, Cope. This truck is not available. I need to do a ton of XML work to it to get it fixed up properly. And then once that's done, I will get everything sent over to Fummins and he can make it a stock production. Oh, yeah, that production you were making with the beef stock and chicken stock and stuff, right? Yeah, and the pie mixes. So there's no text in the outgoing section of the... Huh. That is strange. It did before, right? Huh. Are there any errors in your log, Grumpy? Too close to that other truck. No errors on it. That is weird. Autosave. So there's nothing down here? No. Stay on the truck. Right there. Fine. Off the truck. I'll move this one. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid of 23. How are you this morning there, Mr. Reyes? How was your stream? How was Icarus this morning? Doing great. Good to hear it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Loving that game? Yeah. Honey. Get on there. It's working pretty good so far. I've got to do a bunch of XML work to it and clean up the XML and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've got it set to use the new auto load script. I just have to fix a bunch of the configuration XML stuff, so when it's not set to be a certain way, it doesn't have to deal. It doesn't deal with it. You need to be spawning. I don't want you distributing because I might sell that honey. There we go. Let's see if I can manage to pick up all 4 pallets. Nope. Too heavy. No. Stay on the ground. And put the pallets over here. Ta-da! Just like that. I gotta fix the ground a bit, though. It's a bit bumpy. It got a bit lumpy. Are you not? Too far. Oh well. I know where the trigger box is. Even if it won't see it, I know where it is. Alright. Swing back around the front of the orchards quick. How are my inputs looking on all the orchards? Water, compost is almost maxed out. Fertilizer's almost maxed out. Lime's getting close. We will be making herbicide before long, or herbicide, whatever you want to call it. I just got to finish getting the soaps and stuff producing. That grass field's gonna get plowed up, but I'm gonna end up emptying both of those cow barns and replacing them with the cow barn the X-Man did. I'm going to do the same thing with the sheep barns. I'll empty both of those, replace them with the sheep barn that X-Man did. And then I'm going to also, ouch, replace the chicken barn with the one that X-Man did. And it's going to move over with the other animals so I can have another shed over there. Oh, the hitch got taken off the back. I hate that. I've got to default that so the hitch is on or something. Oh, come on, really? Alright, customize, hitch, dump truck. You've got bacon, cat wants bacon. 'Cause bacon. He wants bacon. You are to be sharing with kitten? Or not kitten, but you know what I mean. Alright. Ah! Stuck. Now we need to go... Let's go check on our stone mills. Whew. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ah! Steering's backwards. Bacon is good for everything. Bacon is fantastic. Welcome back, Clan Soda. There you go, that should take care of topping up that for now. Yep, that'll take care of those for now. I've been slowly moving the pile and getting it shoved in that direction, and I figure what better use for the excavator than keeping those topped off. Works rather well. Alright, we need to get the salt running as well. Get that starting to top off. I did turn it on. Oh, there it goes. plan is to use the conveyors to slowly pull in the salt, fill that, and then when I need salt for anything, I can just pull underneath the spout and off I go. Let's check on the blacksmith. 3 more gold bars. I love these little gold bars. Add them to my pile. Alright, we got plenty of ore and coal in here. Gold flakes are starting to pile up again. Is it because I've got all of the... Yeah, I turned on the plate, didn't I? Let's shut that one off for now. We'll leave just those on. That should be able to keep up with processing the gold flake. Now we need to check on the gold masters. Hopefully these 3 on this end are starting to run low on diesel so I can finally sell them off. They're getting down there. I think by the time they're done processing the gravel out of them, they should be all set. But we will top off the other 3 gold masters for the time being. The 3 we plan on keeping. That one's topped up. That one's topped off. And 1 more to go. There we go. You may have one similar, but I doubt you have this one, Clan Soda. This one was done by a member of the community. It's a pretty significant edit that allows the truck to move quite differently than the rest of them. The cab will twist a lot more than the normal edit. Alright, get that topped off with more gravel. God, there's still so much gravel left in this pile. I think the fuel we're gonna move over. I'll place a new fuel one. That's under tools. Oh, containers. That's where it is. Place this over here. There we go. Get rid of the other one. Like that. There we go. Alright. Let's go check in on the drywall factory. Make sure the trigger's not full. Not quite. We're gonna have to get a forklift down here for the drywall, so I can keep this one done. It is similar to that one, but it's been heavily edited. And I don't think the one on Mod Hub is a Volvo. I think the one on the Mod Hub's a Cat. Clean out the woodworking place. More furniture and shelving. Come on, there we go. I think that's gonna do it for this factory. Check on the juice. Everything's going good here. Nice. We've got the blueberries going. Pineapple juice. Why is the pineapple juice falling so far behind? Oh, the other orchards are probably getting boosted more than the pineapples because the pineapples are in the greenhouses. That's probably why. Winery's not running yet. Plywolf pallets. Let's take a look. We've got a stockpile of pallets. We'll let that continue though. We're doing on barrels. Alright, barrels is getting pretty decent. We probably don't have anything at the oil place yet. Well, might be around the front, but I don't think we do, because Mint is the only one that's going to spit out. The others are getting sent over to Candles. We will have some oils to move. Get the oils cleaned out. What do we got? Canola and corn oil, I think. Canola and corn oil. I could use super strength, but it's fun to drive the forklifts, I think. Hey, this is it for the pallets here. There's not a whole lot today. At least so far. Come on. Pick up the pallets. There's that. And then over to... Whoop. I almost forgot. The tailor shop. Then over to Unicorn Treats for the bread. I sure do there, Miss Becky. Everything kept the same names it had. It's still the same save I was on. No, go in the trigger. Thank you. As long as this save is good and active, it will remain named Unicorn Treats. So I have no intention of changing it anytime soon. That name may even follow me to the next map. Alright, there's that one. That'll be alright for now. We don't need to do anything up here or over here because those aren't running at the moment. We've already dealt with that. That one. We've dealt with that down there. Let's go take a look at the sheep, see how their health is coming back. It'll take a while because I messed up and forgot to feed the sheep. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Check on the water distribution tank. That might need to be topped up. It should be alright for now. I can sell this storage rack because I won't need it. Get rid of that. Chickens are fine. We got plenty of eggs on here. Speaking of unicorn treats, how are you looking for eggs and milk and such? I know I'm out of sugar until I can harvest my sugar cane. How's Uncle Sam's doing? I do have a negative on my labor, so I'll have to address that later on. But for now, it's fine. Did I pass it? Too many things in my list. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Went right past it. Okay, milk and eggs are fine there. Well, eggs are fine for now. Got plenty of flowers. Which reminds me, I need to look at. I know it's up here. Plenty of milk there, so I will hold off on milk for the time being. What a dummy. I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, we're good for milk on the time being. Alright. Not really much going on. Let's just double check contracts. Nothing for contracts. Except for this, and I'm not dealing with that for the time being. The grass should be fully fertilized. And it will be ready to harvest soon again. Well, it'll be at its first harvestable state. But I'm going to wait right until winter time and we'll harvest it one last time before I put the precision farming mod in. So with that said, let's skip ahead to October. Ding, ding, ding. Great demand at the Debris Crusher and Frost Financials. Ooh, I know what Frost Financials is. Let's take a look. What do we got for a price on it? Might be making a run. Might be making a run. As soon as I can find the stupid gold bars. There's too many things in this list. How are we looking right now for a price? Ooh. We're making a run on that, folks. And there is a lot to harvest today. Look at that. Our cornfield is ready to harvest. We have coffee and olives ready to harvest. I want to get this cotton contract, I hope. As well as maybe these two contracts. And maybe that sugar beet contract. So let's see. Let's refresh a bunch of these and see what we can get for contracts. Harvesting. Alright. Sunflowers and cotton. And that one there, we're going to borrow the items on that one. We will borrow the items. No, we're going to accept that contract. We will accept the sunflower contract and get to that one in a little while. We will accept fertilizing on 56. I can send a tractor up there soon. I got your message there, Grumpy. I'm looking at it right now. That I don't know. I think it's based off of the fill type. The way it sets the fill type up. So because of your fill types, that's where it's getting that information from. Plowing, we will hold off on plowing for now. We will accept a bunch of these cultivating contracts as well. So we've got contract here, here, here. We have our fields to do, which isn't a big deal. We've got to get the machines down to there. I'm hoping I can get 81, because 81 is sugar beet. But we will accept some of these cultivating contracts, and as we progress down through them, we will accept more. So let's pick up a couple of them for now. Mod Hub for consoles came out, nice. Anything good there, Chris? How's it going, Pompies? How are you this morning? I got rid of my 2-track for a articulated 9R. Alright, so you just home from work? Nice. Hopefully work went well for you. We will set a destination of up here. Hopefully you can make it. Map of just trees sounds about right. We need... you? Ooh, excuse me. Get this down to field 70, set him working. Alright, good. He's going to set off and probably get stuck over in town here. But I'm hoping maybe he does one of these numbers and avoids that section of town. I'm hoping. I love how the screen shows bale counter and it just says, bah. Like, bah humbug. I didn't realize the machine stuck out quite so far on that side. My bad, car. Want to have a look at the Eastern Wilds map? Did that just come out, Pompies? Oh, Homakra came out. Nice. Forestry only map. Yep. That's Homakra for you. Oh, the Western Wilds map. Yeah, Alien Gym. I know I've heard Boom say it, but Alien Gym would definitely be the Dave of console maps. 100%. He is the Dave of console maps. Gee, you didn't get very far. I need to plow that field so it gets rid of the weeds. Holy cow. Let's see, what else came out today for the Mod Hub? So we had a Homakra come out. North Modding Company got out their skidder. Oh, nice. Curious to see how well this works. That one intrigues me. I wonder if it'll work better in 22 than it did in 19, because 19 had an issue grabbing a hold of the um, logs. A little foreshrit. The Lizard TM series. Chaser bins. Nice for all consoles, for all platforms. These actually look pretty good. That's a heck of a big chaser bin. But at only 70,000, you can get a smaller one for that. 82 Studio put out a fertilizer spreader. Nice. Fertilizer and lime. Salt. Oh, nice. Pretty nicely done. That might go on the playthrough. We got a Kamara flatbed. Trailer. Arcusin multi-stack. Got a multi-fruit silo. Advanced tip function. Oh, so it stays up in the air. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. My personal preference. These are just prefab packs. A Crescendo pack. We have tip trailers. Getting pretty good size. Manure spreaders. Decent looking trailers. DD Mod Passion, they're pretty good. And an update to it. That's interesting. Pace setter spread axle. Nice. Update for the AI agent thing. This came out yesterday. The metal sheds with the solar panels. Oh, so different sizes. That's not bad, actually, with the extra sizes. Central Warehouse Pack. 6 buildings, 1 trailer. All common pallets and gives them out again. I'd be leery about this accepting pallets from Dave's map, but... looks kind of cool. You said there was a tree holder, Dadson? Vintage auger pack. Couple of older trucks. Or were you talking about this John Deere skidder? Oh yeah, the skidder. It does look pretty good. I'm just wondering how well this works in 22 versus 19, because I know in 19 you'd have them slip out quite a bit when you were hauling them back. Alright, this has to get up to field 1. Let's see, my harvest contracts go to Sunflower to Johnson's, Looms on the Horizon. All the cotton's going to Looms on the Horizon, that's fine. Make life easy there. Might actually cause an issue, but it's all going to go into the Looms on the Horizon anyway. Will you now manage to make it to field 1 if that's where I send you? I have too many vehicles. Not set destination on that. Get in here. Grab this. Destination, field 56. You're just gonna stand there like an idiot because you don't know how to drive. Fine. I'll drive myself. It's the one thing I hate about articulated tractor. The AI just does not know how to drive them. At all. I'm wondering if I could use the 8R on that on this cultivator. Required horsepower. 560 horsepower, I guess not. This isn't Back to the Future, Dadson. He definitely needs roads. It is a high-speed disc after all. We'll get this one done quick, and then we will head to Field 8, get the boundaries of that one done, set the worker off while I go grab the combine and start getting it set up for the sunflower contract. Let's see. Skip. Help if I hit the right button. You have macros set up for skipping lanes. You might as well just go to auto drive at that point. How's it going, Gamer Paul? How are you this morning? Really? It's going to say contract complete with a big strip missing? I'm going to do it anyway. Ah, I gotcha. I'm doing alright this morning. There's contract 1 complete. We'll pick up the next one in line. Keep a couple of the cultivating contracts ahead. That's field 7. We need to do field 8. Get this edge done. Then we can set the worker off on 56. There we go. Hop in this one. Alright, get that guy set off. This guy's still going good. Jump over here. I had a sunflower contract. We'll come back to our corn contract last. Sunflowers are just over across the bridge. Can't see anything past the header. Holy cow. I'll go through town. I was going to try and squeeze through and go through the backyard, but that's probably not going to happen with this header on. Get that guy going. We will need to wait for the 7R to come back to grab the stuff I need for the sugarcane field, so that's fine. How are you doing so far? You're almost done your first bale, that's good. Alright, that contract is done. Let's send you back to the farmyard and turn in that contract. Complete. Let's grab the next 2 cultivating contracts. I don't have a weeder, so I'm not going to do these weeding contracts. They don't pay well enough. Looks like I might have to adjust my mod for those. Up in this, we will send this off down here. Get this guy up so I can unload the sunflower. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go, that's in position there. These will be a little bit while on doing. Field 8's almost done. I'll get this guy hooked up for the corn when field 35 is done. can stay put there. I need this one. What are roads? I see dump trucks drive into backyards all the time. How's it going there, Master 86? How are you this morning? How was your Memorial Day weekend, sir? Pretty good? Good to hear. I see how it is. I know I plowed and cultivated this. I don't know why it grew weeds again, but I guess it did. Alright, you. Field 8, you need to go to field 24. I'll probably have to drive this one myself. But before I do that, let's accept. Grab the next two. Definitely going to grab that one before it disappears on me. When we get this strip done, I'll set him back on the other direction as a hired worker. Had to work yesterday, but you made a pretty penny. That's always a good thing. So weird that this strip here ended up with weeds and nothing else, even though all of this was plowed and cultivated prior. Alright, set you off working. Get you driving. Whoa, that was close. Almost hit that car. "35's done harvesting. Once we get the worker set off on 24, we will go grab the combine, empty that, get it back over, and start it on the cornfield. Nice, that's good to hear. Always a good thing to hear. Are they planning on trying to remove them at some point, or is it just gonna be stay the course and go with the treatment you're already on? How's it going, Tectonic? Welcome in. No, I don't want you running at an angle, you idiot. I want you running straight. Well, I'll say this, Clan Soda. Unless the streamer, meaning me, asks, it's a very bad idea to self-promote yourself in other people's channels. So if you continue to try and self-promote yourself, you will be banned. This is your last and final warning. Stay the course. Well, as long as it's working. I understand that, Clan Soda, but you came in here promoting that you're a streamer and all of those things without me ever asking or saying otherwise. And it's very bad etiquette to self-promote in another person's channel without them having brought it up first. I was nice about it in the beginning. I didn't say anything, but now you're continuing to mention that you're also a streamer, and that's my last warning on that one. As long as it keeps working, you're going to stay the course. Hey, if it's working, then it's working. Contract on 24 is progressing well. I think I'll run probably 2 passes along the, maybe just 1 pass along this edge. You know what? I'm gonna have him go like that for now, and then we'll set him off in a different direction afterwards. The 7R should be back now. We'll get the fertilizer dropped off. We will hook up and get started on the sugar cane. Can't wait to get into production buildings, but you're only on day 1. It takes a while. It will take quite a while for you to really get going. What map are you playing on, Tectonic? Alright, we need the sugar cane. Should be this one. There we go. Set you off. You're going, you're going. Let's grab the sunflowers. They need to go up to 35 was bring them to Johnson's, I believe. Farmer's Market. Yep. Best way to the farmer's market's this way. Dreaded sugarcane. Well, Billy's little sugarcane harvester will go a little bit wider and faster than the other ones. Not faster, but wider, thus making it take less time. And it's a small field, so there's that. How's it going, Vortex? How you doing this morning? Alright, get this to Johnson's. We'll empty this. And then this will be for sugarcane. And we need to split sugarcane up between... Well, we'll probably put all of the sugarcane into sugar production. Now that I think about it. Which one do you want to be on? This one. Alright, let's see if we can't try and keep some of this sunflower. Really? I got to keep basically none of it. You suck. Oh well. It was a quick couple of $1,000. Cultivating, plowing, a bunch of weeding contracts. These are new. I'm gonna have to go look and see if I can't find what affects the price of those. And maybe add them into my contract mod. You doing well? You're at work? Well, hopefully work goes by quick for you, Vortex. Let's get back to the farmyard, get this guy set up for sugarcane. I was going to put some of it into diesel production, but I think now I'm just going to stick it all into sugar production for the time being. So I can keep the sugar factory running as long as possible for other productions that require the sugar. Really? You left a... Well, at least you're getting like 95% of it. I can always go back through later and finish it off. Welcome back. Oh yeah, the dreaded Windows updates. Alright, there's 24. 29 is next. Worker G has a nearly full grain tank. Getting burned out on Yukon Valley? It happens. It happens. Oh, nice Tectonic. Well, you will find that it is a pretty chill game. You don't have to worry about all the stress of the first-person shooters and all of that stuff. Alright, get that guy going. It was Helper G. I appreciate it, Vortex. It's mostly Fummins that did the truck. I've done some edits to it. I just gotta finish. I gotta get around to finishing the XML work on it. Wow, holy cow. Apparently I got a good yield off of this corn crop because that thing's filling faster than it's emptying almost. There. Alright, I want to go one strip up this way, and then we're going to set the guy off back and forth from that end. Martin Mai coming in with a Prime resub. Thank you very much. Martin, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Doing alright so far. Just hit the big harvest season, so we've got workers running all over the place. We've got the big corn field ready to harvest. No, excuse me. Apparently I have reindeer. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the seasons is nice. I've been running 3-day seasons. There are some features missing from 19 with seasons that I really wish this one had. that unfortunately it doesn't. Um, Namely, one of the big things I wish it had was the let's go to here. Set that off. It comes and goes, Master. It's doing all right today so far. A little tight, but we'll see. Yesterday it was kind of a bit much towards the end of the day. I just kind of try and take it a day at a time. But as far as the seasons go, one of the things I wish they still had was the I like the way the snow worked better in 19 a lot more. It really gave you a reason to try and um, clean things up because the snow would stick around longer. It wouldn't just disappear when the snow melted. Unlike in 22, when the snow melts, it just poof, it's gone. It doesn't matter how big the pile is or what you've been doing. It's gone. Which I'm not as big a fan of how they did it that way. Let's get this over to the sugar mill quick so we can get the sugar mill producing again. There we go. That should get that going. Get him set back to... the farm. Alright, I need to jump over to 29 here. Is 29 complete? 29 is complete. Collect. We need to do 30. Just drive you right across the highway real quick. No field found. Bull crap, you're standing in it. How many bales we got so far? Just one? Full on those now. Oh, looks like the corn harvest is almost ready to Empty? Good morning.
Morning.
How are you there, NBC?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Just hit harvest season, so everything's in full swing.
Yep. Oh, just sitting here getting stuff lined up for this afternoon.
Yes, indeed. For those that aren't aware, Mr. NBC Master Dad will be doing a community spotlight with Kerminator on the Giants channel at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hey, Becky. How are you doing? Yep. Very exciting. Very exciting.
The speculation is he'll be talking a lot about FSL and Farm Sim in general, but we will have to see until Kerminator starts his questioning. Thankfully, Mr.
God only
NBC has
knows where
spent some
that'll
time
go.
in the. Thankfully, you've spent some time in the in service, and you can
Yeah.
withstand torture. I mean, questioning.
Yeah. I don't. I doubt Kerm's gonna ask anything that will be out of the ordinary.
Name and rank, soldier.
I'm pretty good at talking, so
Yep. It should be a very interesting spotlight. We'll see where things go, because I know Kerminator has his list of questions that he usually uses, but it is fluid. It does tend to weave and bob depending on where the conversation heads, so.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the things about being a good content creator is being able to you could sit down and you know as well as I do, you sit down, and sometimes you think about what you want to talk about and everything like that, and before you know it, you're a completely different direction, different railroad track,
Oh
not even
yeah,
close to where you started.
yep. Right down the left-hand fork, and wait a minute, I don't recognize any of this, and off you go.
Yep. Yep. So, but no, very excited. Should be very interesting. Good for the community. So,
Absolutely, yeah.
took a while for my schedule to match up with his to be able to do it. So you never do what, Wheels? There's a lot of things you do. Thanks, Cope. How you doing? Pompies, good morning.
There we go. Pick up the one bale at least for the time being.
Yeah, go for it, Cope. What's your question?
Absolutely. Ask away, Cope.
See, it's kind of like every time an SGA member goes live, it's like an interview anyways, because we always get questions.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we go every which way. Did I pick up a cultivating? Oh, I did. I was like, why? I could have sworn I turned in the contract on 35. Why is it still blinking? What the hell? I picked up a cultivating contract on it.
Nice.
Uh-huh. I noticed they added a weeding section, too. How's it going there,
They
Nuke's
did.
Toy?
They did.
I'm going to have to adjust my contract mod to add the weeding thing. I'm going to have to go looking through the files and see if I can't find the heading that designates those.
I think that was with 1.4 they did. If you're a new content creator and no one is watching you, is it best to get used to talking to yourself?
Yep,
Yes.
absolutely.
I
Just
will
get into
tell
the
you.
habit of telling what you're doing, talking about what's going on, what your plans are, what your next steps are, and just pay attention to see when people do show up in chat.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. You have to be able to fill those voids. Because I will tell you that there's going to be times that you may only have one viewer. You may not have anybody. You may be the type of person that has hours that a lot of your followers can't watch you live, but they're going to go back and watch your vids or your VODs, however you want to say it.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
they'll go back and
absolutely.
watch the show afterwards and stuff, and they're still going to be looking for that content creation. And I'm
Yep.
not going to lie, sometimes it gets hard, even for someone like me who can talk up a storm or anything like that. But yeah, and
Yeah.
don't give up. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah. Don't give up. And like NBC said, you never know. Just always try to keep the void filled. Don't let it just sit there and be dead air, because you never know when somebody's going to be watching, uh, if they're going to watch your videos later on. Uh, and if they come in and it's just dead air because you're not talking, it's not gonna entice them to stay. There's a lot of people that like to just sit there and lurk and watch, and they hang out for the background noise, you talking, discussing things, just watching what you're doing. And if you can't be entertaining or keep that void filled, they'll jump to another channel.
Just like Wheels said, treat one person like 100.
Yep.
And I will tell you, enjoy that one person, because once you start getting 100, 200, 400, it can be really difficult to keep up with chat.
Oh, absolutely. You want to engage slow mode because chat just goes flying, and you're sitting back going, ah, who what? And I'll tell you, the thing is, to me, the number doesn't matter. I could
No.
be playing a game and have 5 people here. I could be playing a game and have 500 people here. I'm going to treat things the way it doesn't matter to me. As long as I'm having a good time and I can try and make it exciting, that's what I'm here for, is to try and make things exciting for you guys. I know some of the games I play, because I'm a variety streamer, I jump around, may not interest everybody, and I get it, I understand it. I've played some of the games recently where there might have only been 10 people here, but as long as I can be entertaining for those 10 people, I know when I come to Farm Sim, if I can be entertaining for 60 plus, 100 plus, then you guys will stick around and have a good time, and that's it.
Yep,
Yep,
that's the way
exactly.
you do it.
That's the secret sauce, really.
You know, and that's another good
Welcome
thing
in,
from
Randy.
Nuke Toy is be
Thank you.
yourself.
Yep.
Don't try to be someone else or try to mimic someone else, um, because it gets really hard to constantly be someone else. To be yourself, you're yourself 24/7, and that's just the direction you got to go. Morning, Randy.
Yep,
Morning, NBC.
absolutely. Don't try to create some persona because you think that's what people want to watch. Be yourself. It's very easy to maintain being yourself. How's it going there, is it Pooverthouse? I hope I got that right. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Exactly. If you put on an act the entire time, the viewers will see through it.
And you lose follows for it.
Oh, absolutely.
People will go other places. They won't have nothing to do with you. So it's always best to be yourself.
Awesome. Glad I got your name right. I had to look at it twice for a second there. I'm glad I got it right. And welcome in. How are you? Alright. We'll wait for this combine to flip around, get him offloaded, because he's already about to hit the 80% mark. Cotton's going fairly well here. Looks like we're going along pretty well, cultivating field 30. Once he's done, we'll get him over to 52, 45, and we'll have him loop back through this way. I guess. We'll figure it out. Because we're gonna end up picking up some more cultivating contracts down in the lower right-hand corner anyway. Plenty of coffee for the rainy day. Nice. suppose given the weight of the trailer on here, I should put down the pusher axle.
Yeah, so long as you don't bury yourself in the mud, you're all right.
Yep. Thank you for that hydrate there, NBC.
Not a problem.
Yeah. It can be handy turning the tractor around and stuff with VC and... I'm gonna have to run this up to, ouch! Up to the, diesel factory soon. Gonna have a pretty good haul off of this field. Contract on field 30 is complete.
Using corn to make diesel now?
Yep. The Shell factory.
Corn haul.
I also need to bring some up to the flour mill too to turn some into cornmeal.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm looking at going back to Wolf Creek. There's been a lot of stuff been added back into it more and more. And
There sure
the one
has.
the one I'm on now, there's not a lot. It's getting stale. And
Yeah.
it's,
Well, especially now that Dave managed to get, or well, I should say Thunder managed to get the animal trigger working. That's opening up more productions. I'm sorry you got COVID, Tectonic. Hopefully it goes by quick for you, but at least you can enjoy playing some Farm Sim. Nice and relaxing. Alright, get that guy going. Yeah, I think we're gonna get this, we'll get this brought up to the... we'll drop some at the flour, some at the diesel. So I can start getting the diesel made.
it does look like you've gotten a little bit of a yield on that one.
Yeah, I'm already at 100,000 and I'm only, what, halfway done the field maybe?
Yeah.
Delete all the SGA maps off your... Dave's map alone has kept you busy. Just started a new game because you didn't like your game save. It happens. Alright, we've got that field de-weeded finally. On this map, we have a diesel production. Keeping in mind, this map is PC only, so there's a lot of things built into this map as part of its... started to break loose and lose traction. I guess we'll go through the baseball parking lot here. We have a diesel production mod that allows us to make diesel from sugarcane, corn... Ooh, excuse me. And what are the other two? I can't remember.
Isn't it sorghum?
Sorghum, and yeah, there's one other one. There's 4 of them in total. I'll let you know in a second when I pop into the diesel place. Silly Goose 78132, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
Sugarcane?
Sugarcane, sorghum, sunflower, and corn.
Yeah.
I gotta really take care of the XML on this thing. Maybe I'll start doing that after Dave starts streaming.
On what?
The Western Star. I gotta redo the entire XML for it with the configurations.
Oh, yep.
So that when it's not in certain configurations, they don't take effect.
Right.
Yeah, there's probably a way to make it somehow.
time does the old guy start streaming?
That should be 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I was thinking 10.
I like
Should
that
be.
NBC.
Should be.
Oh, he's used to it by now.
Alright, so that should take care of cornmeal for a while, because we don't really need a lot of cornmeal for, well, cornbread. But the rest is probably going to go into diesel production. We'll see.
I actually started a new save game last night.
You restart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I made a few altercations to my map.
Ah, I
mine.
gotcha.
I got rid of that stupid cave system.
Decided you didn't like it.
No, it's useless. Huh.
No more dynamite.
Nope.
Well, the only use for dynamite right now is on things like Uncharted, where you don't really have as much stone on the map. You can use dynamite to create stones that can go into the old stone crusher.
Hmm.
But no, dynamite doesn't work the same way yet.
Told Dave I wanted him to set it up where we could wipe out trees, but never did that one.
No, unfortunately, that would take quite the script in order for that to work.
I'd be willing to walk by and stick dynamite on trees. Beat the heck out of cutting them down.
Oh, Black Sheep's Trex got put back on the mod hub now, so can always use that.
Yeah.
Of course, you won't get any wood chips or anything either. It'll just delete them.
Oh, it just deletes them.
If you look at Streamer Talk, Terminator just sent that.
Did he?
Yeah, the community spotlight for today. They hadn't done it before.
Yep. Which means I can also go over to...
I posted the link in chat also.
Oh, he's slacking over there. Oh, there was an announcement from Giants this morning, though. FarmCon.
Yeah, that was actually a little bit. The place of it, yes.
Yeah, they announced where.
Right.
There's the AGI.
Where's it going to be at this year?
Mannheim, Germany.
Yep, the John Deere place over there.
Yep.
I won't be going.
There's the community spotlight coming with Mr. NBC.
I won't be making any treks over there, I guarantee it.
And thank you for that follow there, Ghost Vortex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Which production building makes fuel base game? I don't know. I don't think... what map are you playing on console, Tectonic? Because they might have added one in as part of the map. Aussie wants to know if you did that cave removal with the map update or not to the server.
No. I have only done it on my own personal map.
Alright. What?
It'll be curious how many other people want it removed.
Ah! That's what I get for not paying attention. talking to my
Well,
wife and ran into
you
stuff.
missed the pole.
Yeah. Oh, on Hot Baylor. Yeah, base game. I don't think there is a fuel production for you.
No.
I think the selling is just there because it's kind of baked into the prices.
Yeah, see, it was one of those things, and Dave and I both have talked about it. Um, in the next maps, that cave system's gone. There's so much more that we could have done with that land in both the maps.
Oh, that cave
Um,
system. I thought you were talking about the way you had done the caves with your mining
oh
products and
no,
stuff.
nope, nope. Up top there, the state park area.
Yeah, this cave system up here.
Yeah. So I actually went into my Giants editor, deleted all that stuff, and I've been doing all the forming of the land in the game.
Ah, there you go.
So, I mean, in theory, I could take it out if people wanted, but I'm not going to do it unless it's unanimous. It just seemed like, it was nice in the beginning and it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean it's a cool little thing, but
Yeah. I mean, there's cooler things that I could have done with that area.
yeah, I
So,
mean there's a lot more you can do with that big area than.
yeah.
I mean, heck, you could have put a mining product down in, and left the hole there, but put a mining product down in there, type of thing,
Right. Yep. Yep. Exactly. So, but people will get to see that tonight because basically what I did is I took my other map, I sold everything off. I still have my save
Yeah.
game, but I sold everything off.
Not only that, but
Saw
all
what
of
I
these
had
little
for.
awkward fields could be.
Yeah, well, I had already redone some of those, just because base game they were useless to me.
Yep.
You know, so. But
Eventually, I'll buy that land and do something with it, but I'm
yep,
I'm sticking more towards where my current farmyard is versus buying stuff way at the far end of the map at the moment.
yep.
Thank you for that follow, Tectonic. I do appreciate it.
I was thinking of re-rolling, so I may jump in and remove it. Well, tonight I can tell you exactly which ones to remove if you want to do that.
Alright, looks like corn is done. Alright, to get fuel in base game, you don't want to go to the service station. You buy the... But it's pretty much the same price, not worth the effort. Yeah, you can buy the tanks and stuff like that, but as far as producing fuel base game, there really isn't anything to produce it.
And you would have thought that
There's
Giants
that
would
one.
have figured it out. A lot of farmers actually, there's a lot of farmers, big farmers out there that do have a small, very, very small refinery that helps offset their fuel costs. Seen a lot more of that here in Oklahoma. Most
Well,
of it's, they go get everybody's waste oil from their
oh yeah,
from their
the
cook
waste oil
vats.
burners and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tim said he'd restart if you did the cave, remove the cave system.
Yep. Well, see, the whole thing is you wouldn't have to, in theory, do a restart. I can delete it out of the map, and
Yeah,
you still
it
have
just leaves a
everything.
big hole in the terrain that you
Right.
can then
And you have to
flatten out.
drive through, cut the trees out, and do the stuff. I'll show you tonight, Tim, what I did, and then you guys can make a call from there. But yeah, you wouldn't have to do a restart. Just like when Dave and I go in and delete a building or something, it's just gone.
Yeah, yeah, it'll take it out of the map. So, I mean, Dave could do the same thing. He could delete the cave system out of the map, and the next update it would disappear and just leave the pathways and stuff like. Or I say the pathways, but if he deleted the path itself, those would all disappear,
Yeah.
and you just still have the terrain formations, the steps in the
Right.
terrain that you'd then have to cut the trees out, and then you could flatten it all back out.
Yep.
Which would actually be really cool, because take this whole section basically right here and they extend field 22.
Yep. I mean, I've got probably 2.5 hours, 3 hours in there. I drove down to the bottom with the brucks, started cutting trees, level the ground, cut some more trees, and I'm up towards the top. I'm doing the final cosmetic thing so that it looks natural. But I'm definitely going to enjoy it. I got some more signs I got to go in and delete, but
Yeah, we'll see what Dave ends up doing. I don't know how much more he's going to do for massive changes to this map, where he's already kind of started tinkering around with the 16x.
yeah, I mean, he said yesterday and everything that, obviously he's going to take his time and stuff like that.
Oh
So,
yeah, he's going to take his time. It's going
he's,
to be a while
yeah,
before.
he'll still make a lot of changes to this one, I think.
Well, I meant
yeah,
as
he's
far
gonna-
as like, obviously he'll still add a lot of productions and stuff, but as far as deleting the cave system out, I don't know.
Yeah,
If he'd do
yeah,
it
I don't
for-
picture, him doing that. Maybe he will. But I still think, because he and I have talked too, that we wish that we would have done more with the placeables to make more stuff removable.
Yeah.
Actually, T Miller brought something up last night to me, that the pickle factory right across, at least on my map, right across from the baseball stadium.
Yeah.
It's the exact same building, and I don't remember making that one placeable, but you can sell that one and put your pickle factory right there, and it's perfect.
Across from the baseball, so what? Like diagonally across?
Yep.
Yeah, because Dave
Yep,
had
so-
made You're talking the building right here on this corner by 36.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that building Dave made removable. I didn't realize it was the same building as the pickle factory.
Yeah, I didn't either until T Miller said it.
Oh, that's cool. The other guy in chat right now, I have Mr. NBC Master Dad and Mr. Master 86U in chat with me.
Oh, that looks so nice, the SG logo.
What's
He
that?
posted another community spotlight.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. A different one. It's, yeah.
Gamer Paul wants to know if you're going to make another map too there, NBC.
Yes. The 16X is already converted. Converted that last week.
NBC got hooked on making maps, found out how much fun it was, and went, "Oh, I gotta have more."
Well, I'd been making them since 13. I just never published them. That
I'm
was
waiting
big.
for Boom. I'm waiting for Boom to make a map.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
Now, if he does, that's going to get crazy.
You're going to be waiting for probably, a decade.
Probably.
How long did it take him to make the coffee factory?
Yeah,
A
I
decade.
know.
But yeah, I will be making another one.
NBC is playing on his own map that he's made, NBC Acres. PC only, and Master is playing on a map called Yukon Valley.
Yeah. Yukon Valley 3.0. It's not quite as good as Dave's is, but it is a 16x map, and I like big maps.
Yep. Ow.
Let's see, as Dave's gonna come back and make another 16x.
Yeah, he said it won't get released until probably sometime around December, I think is what he was saying, because he wants to wait until after the Platinum
Pack comes
expansion,
up.
the Platinum pack for the year one pass gets put out, in case they add something like a new fruit type or whatever.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want that to mess with the
With the
the
map and
map.
all. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's.
I'd say your helper needs some direction on how to harvest corn, sugarcane.
Yeah, he missed a bunch.
As I always say, 2x4 upside head works real well.
Now make sure you guys listen to what Darius just said. After the Platinum pack is published,
Yes.
you'll get teasers and stuff, but there's 5 maps out there. Deal with those 5 until then. You're not getting
Yeah.
one before that. Unless something drastically changes, it'll be after the Platinum pack is released.
And they said fall, but with the way they've been going, spring is basically end of spring. Summer was end of summer type of thing, so they're a bit behind in their releases.
I would anticipate Christmas
Probably
first
closer
of the
to
year
like,
time frame.
yeah, I was gonna say like Thanksgiving, Christmas time.
And I don't know if you'll get 5, but I know you'll get 2.
Yep.
Isn't Dave turning 56 in August?
Is he that young?
Well,
Something like that.
I'll be 54, and he's 2 years. I think he's 2 years older than me.
Oh wow. He's just a young pup.
Yeah.
There we go.
I thought it was like 154. Oh,
Wow, NBC wants to be in the doghouse today.
that's all right. I ain't worried. It's much cozier.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know,
Oh yeah, I mean I've got 400 hours almost on this save, so
and you get bored with NBC Acres, jump over to Wolf Creek, or
Goldcrest 4X,
Pompey's Uncharted,
Uncharted,
yeah, Goldcrest. Hell, the Volcano Islands out there.
too small.
I know, and I think I think a lot of people think that too. I think it's a really cool concept, though.
No, it
Yeah.
is. It's a cool concept. It's just too small.
Well, and that was one of the things that got Dave and I talking back and forth. When we started, we didn't really know where everything was going to go with Giants.
Yep.
And the 4X at the time was great. but for stuff that we have now, it definitely
Oh,
16 would be a lot more room.
oh, absolutely. And trust me, I was right there with you guys. 4X was absolutely perfect. I couldn't imagine needing a bigger map until now. There are so many more factories that are getting so much larger that
Yeah,
now it's where do I have room to put all of this stuff?
right.
And now you
Yeah.
start going, well, there's big areas here and there and there and here, but if I fill all those up, then where do I put fields?
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
And then you need more fields, of course, to be able to keep up with, well, I need corn for this and factory and that factory, and I need it for, uh, I need all of these different crops. Well, now I need even more fields, and you start to get back to that point of, I need more room.
Right.
The one great thing that I think will help prolong a 16x map on 22 versus like PV County is you have the automatic distribution of products. So it
Yes.
doesn't necessarily have to get to transport, you're playing like ATS on a farm
Right.
sim map. Uh, the only thing you have to do is, okay, it's time to sell off product because of a pricing thing. Now I'll grab my trailer, go load up a bunch of pallets, sell off, and you're done.
Yep. Yeah, you're only dealing with the final products.
Yep. How's it going,
Unless
Tobias?
you're over producing like you were yesterday, and you want to go around and sell some of that stuff.
Yep. Well, and of course, I had time while I was waiting for crops.
Right.
I like
Yeah.
that Dave is taking those periods, summertime when you don't have planting and things going on, wintertime when you don't have a lot going on. That's when it makes sense to load up, take your stuff, and go sell it.
Right.
So it gives you something else to do during those times.
Yep.
I'm doing all right. So far, so good. Just getting some
And
contracts done, getting some field work done. Those are both done, so let's
and
fold
the other
this up.
thing too, he and I both have found things in our maps that we wish that we would have done different. Um, a fence here, a fence there. Um, there's some things that he and I both agree on that we're going to take our time and do when it comes to the placeable stuff because there's so much more options.
Mm-hmm.
And with the setup that he has invented and we are running with labor and all that stuff, you know, everything becomes interactable and everything needs to be interactable at that
Yep.
point. you know, so to be able to remove that building or whatever, it just makes that much more sense.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it does make a lot more sense. Good morning, Michael. All right, get that guy started on that field. We now have 66, 67 done. Let's get this brought up and uh, dropped off. Sugar mill. That way we can start getting that. Hopefully this will carry us through for sugar for the year. I don't know if it will or not. Those cakes use a lot of sugar. Like giddy. Alright, let's see. That puts 128,000 liters there. Cut that in half. Yeah, it should cover the sugar for the year, I hope. It'll be a full day of SG8, looks like. Yep. Me to Dave to Giants, then probably a gap to X-Man. Yeah, could be. But I'm sure not so grumpy Dwarf will be in there again this afternoon, because he usually does 2 streams a day, it seems, a morning and an afternoon. Wheels might be in there at some point. You never know. There's so many of us now. We're multiplying like rabbits.
How was it we got the unlock code for Wolf Creek?
It was posted on the SGA website.
Okay. I got Volcano, but I ain't got Wolf Creek for some reason. And I've had Wolf Creek.
Alright, put this over here. Alright, you're still doing your thing, you're still progressing well, you're doing yours. Let's jump over to Kafafi.
Are you talking about the Wolf Creek code, Randy?
Yeah.
All the code maps are over on the SGA
Yeah.
if you need them.
There we go. That'll get that going. And then we need to get the 7R back out. Alright. Let's grab the old wagons. There we go. Oh, gotta go unload the corn again. Yeah, this guy is definitely, ah, jackknife. There we go. Yeah. That's less fun, though. Come on. Hurry up and empty. I thought the unload speed was higher than that on this thing. All right. Park you off out of the way for a moment. There we go. No, I wasn't emptying it onto the ground.
Okay, earlier I watched your combine dump it over onto the fifth wheel.
Yeah, because that truck, that's one of the reasons why I got to redo so much work on the XML. Right now, it still thinks there's a dump body on it, even though there isn't the dump body on it. So it has that fill volume active, so I can actually fill that dump body, even though it isn't really there.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's one of the reasons why I need to rewrite about half the XML on it to redo all of the configurations, so that when there's no dump body, it doesn't have the fill volume. When there's no flatbed, it doesn't have the straps. Things like that. It's a lot of XML work. I'm gonna have to actually create like a third XML just to sit there and tear it all apart and rearrange it all.
Yeah.
And then figure out where I screwed it all up and fix the issues. I gotta say, I saw a clip of a YouTube video this morning of a guy harvesting grapes with something like one of the broads, with something like one of these, but instead of having to get to the end of the road to dump, it had a conveyor that reached over into the next row to dump out in the next row.
That's not any good.
So the guy would have been going down the row like this, with a tractor in the next row over, receiving all of the product from it as it's going down through. And I was like, why can't Giant set that up? That way you can just harvest and then dump into a small little trailer in the next row. And it had one of those like little Landini type tractors with a smaller, basically it had like 3 or 4 big totes that were on a long trailer. Let me see if I can find that this morning. No, not my videos. History. See? Look at him. It's spitting the grapes out over here. He's harvesting over here. I want that. Because what happens if I'm in the middle of a row and I get full? Now I gotta drive all the way out, then turn back around and come back onto the road. Screw that. Let me dump into the row next to it. And let me have more than 4,000 liters worth of volume, because gosh damn. Excuse me. Coffee. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the coffee yet, but I don't have the coffee factory down. No, I don't want to sell that. I'm trying to go to PV Mods, you stupid thing. $1.2 million. I ain't getting the coffee factory anytime friggin' soon. That's for sure. Alright, you're still doing your thing. You're still doing your thing. You're still going. Good to go. Let's keep harvesting that coffee. And I guess the question is, where are we going to sell the coffee?
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Maybe I just hold on to it till I can afford the coffee factory. Alright. I completely spaced something the beginning of the morning when I was doing all of this. I have a great demand on the gold bars. We need to get rid of those. How are you there, Ford Mustang? Welcome in. Should you fertilize grass? Yeah, if it is a planted field, yes, you will get increased yield. If it's not a planted field, it won't really do you any good. Thank you for that follow, Ford Mustang. Welcome in, as I said. Not a problem, Tectonic. Uh-oh. Headset's beeping at me.
Better plug that puppy in. No, that's cool.
Darius, what are you doing, silly? Are you trying to climb into Mama's dresser? Are you trying to open up Mama's dresser? There we go. What are you stuck on? I think I hit H instead of 3. How's it going, Zippy? How are you this morning? Yes, hi, Drake. Yeah, I'll pet you. Just come here, damn it. I'm not reaching 10 feet out the closet to pet you. Hopefully coffee can go in the grain bin. Alright there, Ford Mustang. Again, appreciate the follow. And we'll see you next time.
Been so long since I've messed with SGA on trying to get the maps. I forgot where all the codes are. Hunting for this stuff.
What are you doing, Darius? If you look right above my head, right there, is my cat being weird in the background.
Oh.
My cat named Darius. Darius! What are you doing, silly?
I'm not gonna say it. I'll surely get banned now.
Oh, you can say it.
Nope. 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 Keep that one to myself. Y'all have to understand, I have a very demented sense of humor, and Darius
What are you doing,
knows
kitty?
it.
What are you doing? Alright, shut that one down for a minute, because I need to go empty the corn harvester again. Oh, he knows I'm not PG anymore.
Oh, I know you're not PG, but that one goes way beyond R.
Alright, let's go around the other side.
All right, Darius, tell me where I'm gonna find the codes, cause I'm about to lose my mind. I found a code, it won't accept it.
Are you trying to copy and paste?
Yeah, I've tried copy and paste. I've tried typing it in, and it's
Alright.
just a four-letter code. So I don't know if it's the
No, it's
right
more
code
than
or
it's
not.
more than a 4-letter code.
Okay.
Go to mods. Under
Yeah.
Dave, you should find I think the SGA mod folder switcher right here. PV Wolf Creek code is the QNEZZ.
Oh. Billy had a code behind one of his posts, and that's what it was showing. It was like KEKW or something like that.
Yeah, that's no KEKW is KEKW. It's like a meme type thing.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Oh, I had a message there or notification. What's the notification? Wrong button. Go back to Sim Game Alliance quick. Ah, triple X react to my post. Okay, never mind. Since I updated my decoration pack this morning, or the other day, I should say. Alright, that one's about full. Now we're gonna cheaty cheat. Do. As well finish emptying the combine completely. Now we'll go run this up to the... I think what we'll do is we'll split this again between diesel and the flour. And then whatever's left in the field will go to diesel. You stupid car. Really? I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't do anything with TikTok whatsoever, so I have no idea how TikTok is. I don't do much with social media outside of, yeah, just in general. Don't have Facebook. I am on Twitter, but that's mostly for space news. Let me unload my invisible truck.
Oh, it still shows that you have a bed there, yet you can hook onto a trailer as well.
That's why I'm saying I've got to
Oh.
redo the XML so that it won't show the bed when I have the trailer hitch. When I've got the fifth wheel plate, it won't show the bed.
That's an interesting cheat you could have, depending on how
Yeah,
much the bed would actually hold.
well, the bed only holds 50,000 on this one. But that's another thing I want to do is when I redo the XML work, the bed's going to get multiple fill options. Multiple fill volumes that'll be selectable. But it's, like I said, it's just a lot of XML work that I haven't wanted to, my brain hasn't been up to doing lately. On top of trying to refamiliarize myself with Blender.
Yeah. You know, it'd be cool because that frame is so long.
A flatbed that auto-loads pallets. Done it.
No, 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 no. Super condo on the back of that thing. Just for
Oh,
shit and giggle. A super
the,
condo like a road truck.
yep. With the, really long
Super
sleepers.
sleeper and yeah. That'd be slick. It'd be impractical for farm sim. Don't get me wrong. It would be impractical. But there's people like me that would like impractical. I mean, it just looks cool.
Mm-hmm. But I can already go in and do trucks,
We have
Western Star. Uses the auto load script. Put a lot of pallets on that thing too.
yeah.
And then you can trailer hitch to a dolly with another trailer on it if you want to.
We just had a gentleman that
Big old
signed
cyborgs
on.
on there, Nokians.
Yeah. That just signed on with Washita. He says he has an extended frame tractor. Well, yesterday I got to see that tractor sitting on our yard. I
Oh, the
about
twin
fell
steer
out.
Western Star. I've seen it. I haven't messed with it. Oh, what were you saying? Oop,
Uh,
wrong vehicle.
this guy's got a Superdyne,
Wow.
basically an apartment on the back of his tractor, and he's going to haul pipe with it
Good luck.
as a contractor. Well, he claims he has all the permits. He's good in the state of Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, New Mexico, Colorado, and Kansas for up to 300,000 pounds.
Hmm.
I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, but
We
most overweight loads you need to get per trip, with the permitting?
Well, they'll allow up to a certain amount,
Well,
depending on your
depending
truck
on your
setup, on a yearly rate or on a yearly time frame. At least down here they will. Now I know other places, no, it's per trip. But yeah, he's good for up to 300,000 pounds, which
you better
I
have a
wasn't
lot of
sure he
axles
was
for that
right.
kind of weight.
Yeah. Well, he's got 4 drive axles. I don't think he's going to have a problem.
Yeah, that doesn't cover the trailer though.
Trailer, I mean,
I know
all
100,000
they're
pounds.
worried
You've
about.
got 3 drive axles, your steer axle, and then you still got 3 on the trailer to try and keep your weight per axle down.
Yeah.
How you doing, old man? Welcome in.
The weight that we carry, we don't carry heavy weight. I think he did at one point,
Well, yeah, for
but
300,000, yeah. Pipe isn't, depending on your wall thickness, pipe isn't super heavy by itself because it's mostly empty. It's, it's a lot of empty volume.
yeah. Our average weight, believe it or not, is legal with what regular standards are. We can't load any more than 46,000 pounds on the trailer.
Yeah, just because of the height and width.
Yeah.
And then your pipe length is, you're probably, what, 20 foot or
40
40 foot?
43 foot long. That's how long all our pipe is. 43 foot or shorter.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Typically, they're like 20 or 40 foot for ease of doing stuff. But yeah,
I was just shocked that
that's
he
one of the
was going to
jokes we
use
used to
that
make
nice
when I
truck.
worked at Form Fiber. Is we'd send some trucks out, and there wasn't really a whole lot on it. And it's like, yep, shipping a whole lot of air with that load.
Yep. Boatload of air, sailboat fuel. But I was just surprised that he's going to use that type of truck with that setup to haul pipe. I mean, our trucks get nasty. My truck is in the shop. They had to power wash my truck before they could work on it. Because the intersect on the front of the motor, it has all the gearing and everything in the front of it, it's leaking. So they had to pull all that off and start replacing parts. Of course, it's been in there for 8 days now. So, well, maybe I might get it back in a month. But
have a good one, Gamer Paul. We'll catch you later, bud.
They had to literally sit there and power wash mine. Mine looks like it's brand new, but before it didn't even look white. It looked brown from all the red dirt.
Oh yeah. I'm back.
Welcome back, NBC.
Welcome back, NBC.
Have you ever watched Heavy D Sparks on YouTube, NBC?
No.
No?
No.
I've watched Heavy D, yeah.
A lot of his videos lately, every time I see them, I actually think of you, NBC, because he's got a het wrecker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Somebody converted a het into a wrecker. He bought it, and one of the first times he used it, he ripped the wrecker frame off the back of the truck.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Those hets have a lot of torque.
Well, what happened was he was pulling and he had a really bad angle and didn't realize that the way they had mounted the wrecker frame on, they did a really crappy job, and basically it ripped all of the bolts out of the frame of the wrecker and ripped it like halfway up off the bed.
Nice.
Ooh.
But
nice.
yeah, he's done a lot of work to that thing. Now it is a monster of a recovery vehicle.
Oh, I bet. I bet. I've seen those hets line up at tractor pulls, and they max the weight out right away, and it's still able to walk the whole distance with it.
You talking
You
about
know?
a Hemet?
No, a het.
Maybe I haven't seen one of those.
Heavy equipment transport.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
where
the
he
thing
ripped the
is a
back end
beast.
of it off.
Oh, nice.
But this is what he. There you go. He's got super floaters on it, the whole 9 yards.
Wow. What the heck was he trying to pull when he ripped the back
Oh,
end
I've
off?
seen those.
He was picking up an old 1970s like telehandler crane.
Yeah. Yeah, that RV ain't nothing for that thing.
Well, yeah,
Truckways,
but when
RV.
when he first pulled up to the RV, it was buried to the frame,
Oh, was it?
and they're way out in the they were way out in the middle of the dunes. I mean, look at that thing.
Jeez. Oh,
Buried
yeah.
to the frame.
Wow.
Yeah, it's down. It ain't going nowhere.
A Hemet is a 8-wheel drive truck. That's a Het. It's a military heavy equipment transport. And in this case, it was converted into a wrecker. And Heavy D Sparks bought it for doing off-road recoveries because he does a lot of off-road recoveries.
It's also nicknamed the tank hauler.
Made by
Yeah, because they
truck's
usually
made
have
by,
a special lowboy that
Oshkosh.
goes with it. Yeah, it's made
Yeah,
by
most of our
Oshkosh.
big, yeah, it's made by the same company as the Humvee, the head, the Hemet, your Max Pro, your Mat V's. So it's the same company. It's just a beast.
Sorry, Michael actually thought sailboat fuel was an actual item you were hauling, Randy.
Oh god. Can we slap him in the head, please? Okay.
And the fact that he had to explain he didn't realize it meant air or an empty trailer means he probably Googled sailboat fuel.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for that, Michael.
That's Mr. Michael.
Thank you for that, Michael. Well, you're a mod, NBC. You jump right on that. 5 minutes, sir. 5 minutes.
Yeah. Shoot, I got enough I can keep Michael timed out for about a year.
Oh, there's a timer on it.
Of course, I don't have to pay to time him out. I can time him out anytime I want, but yeah, nah. Michael. I don't know what we're gonna do with you one of these days.
Oh, NBC.
We can stick him in a drum and seal it.
Oh, I already did the 300 seconds, NBC.
I was switching screens to get into mod view. It wouldn't let me do it the other way. Fine, I'll take that one off.
Yeah, 5 minutes is 300 seconds. It's only meant to be 5 minutes for the timeout, but some people do 10.
Well, I have a 1 o'clock appointment. I've got to go get ready to go to work, so.
All right, there, Randy. You have yourself a good one, bud.
Take care,
Yeah.
Randy.
Yep. Talk to y'all later.
Yep. All right. Oh, looks like H is blinking at me, so we're gonna go have to deal with him. And this guy is done. Whoa! You weren't harvesting. Back up.
Be the big guy sleeping in today.
He's late. Happened last week, too.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, he was like 20 minutes late.
Must have been up late last night.
Well, last week he'd been playing Transport Fever, and Billy and I were literally messaging back and forth like, no Dave today, huh? What's going on? And Dave had been up late working on one of Billy's factories.
Yep. Oh,
And
speak of the devil.
speak of the devil. And I had literally, we had literally just been talking, Billy and I. Dave pops into chat, and Dave goes, "It's Billy's fault. I was up late." So I typed to Billy in Discord, "It's your fault, apparently. Dave said he was up late with your factory."
Good morning.
Morning there, Dave. How are you?
Waking up.
I figured
This
that.
morning stuff, man. I hate this program.
You
I
like your
don't
nights
know,
better,
man.
huh?
Let me see. Fire up some software here.
No, Billy, we can't blame you this week.
Holy cow,
Billy's
the
fault.
How's it
alpaca's
going?
back.
How's it going, Mr. Billy? How was your weekend, bud?
Where
Yes,
the
Billy,
buttons
you weren't around. Living for Farmer Desiree. Becky is back on Twitch finally. Just got home a little while ago. Ah. Well, hopefully you had a good weekend.
Hopefully. All right. Let me see. Back in a couple minutes. We'll be going about 15 minutes late today.
No worries. We'll raid in once you get your stream fired up.
Alrighty.
Yes, we missed you, Billy. It wasn't the same alpaca day without you.
Barb1201, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
Wouldn't that be
We'd
Barbie?
never want to get rid of you, Miss Becky.
I don't think you did, Billy, because you never checked in.
So, Miss Becky was telling me that during Desiree's, they finally did her service.
Yes.
And during the service, Becky had put a clip together of all of us chasing around different animals and trying to wash them and all that stuff. They put together a clip of that and played it during the service. And
awesome.
people were amazed that we would go out of our way to try and help bring a smile to somebody who had only barely become a member of the community, but it's like, you know. Morning there, PB Mayor. How are ya? And it's like, no, it's more than just a member of the community, you know. Alright, this guy has to sneak up to field 41 now. Ow. That really hurt. I don't know if you guys heard that over the mic or not, but that really hurt. Ow. I turned my neck and it made a bunch of snap, crackle, popping sounds. think maybe one pass up the end should probably do it to have space for turning this thing around. Well, in my case, I don't really have to try much to crack my neck, and it usually doesn't feel well. It might feel a little bit better for a bit, but I pay for it later. Alright, get this guy off. He's about done over here. Refresh the contracts. Alright, we're doing alright. I should only have 2 bales made so far. 3 bales made, so where's the third one? Should be a bale in this field now somewhere. Ah, there it is. Excuse me. I need to grab a snicky snack after... Well, actually, it's lunchtime, so... Once Dave takes over here in a little bit, I'm gonna go grab me some lunch. Got leftover burgers from last night. Well, see, my neck is in the process of fusing due to nice, lovely autoimmune disease. Same with the rest of my back. Then throw in the arthritis that's trying to spread everything out while it's trying to fuse all together. And it's not very pleasant. Alright, Miss Becky, you take care. We will catch you later.
Alright. My stream deck crashed. Man, I tell you.
Oh, Miss Becky, if you get a chance later, could you send me that video you played for, at Desiree's service? I'd love to see it.
You're still marching towards winter.
Yep, I am still marching towards winter. It's October 1st. Now I'm in the process of doing the olives and the coffee, and I just finished up the corn and a few other fields, and...
Why are my sounds not working?
Alright there, Unicorn Farmer, I appreciate it.
Oh man, computer must have rebooted last.
Oh, what you missed, Mr. Billy, is this afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern, Mr. NBC Master Dad will be doing the community spotlight with Kerminator over on the Giants channel. So we're going to be raiding into Mr. Dajnet this morning here in a few minutes, and he will carry you guys through until this afternoon when he raids Giants. Hopefully you guys can all tune in to see that.
I'm going to try to tune in and watch it.
You better.
And Cormander, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Welcome back, Billy.
All
Any
right.
messages from Billy this morning? No, he must be on vacation.
Yeah. All good. That's good to hear. Oh, we are gonna get ready to raid Mr. Dajnet.
4 minutes counting. Well, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh,
He
give him
sounds
time,
so
he says.
lively when he goes live during the day.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's morning stuff. Mornings are not me.
No. So,
I've been staying up too late lately at night too. I got to get back on a more reasonable, like something not closer to
well,
5
you,
a.m. but
you can't
more like
blame me
3.
last night because
Right.
I was in bed early. Like, I,
No,
I, I was in bed at like 6 o'clock last night in bed.
I'll blame precision farming. It was planting season, and I had a big field I was in the middle of doing.
Ah, gotcha.
I got to do that. I got to replant the orchards today. Oh my gosh, we got to steal the money.
Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna get that raid going. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out with me this morning. You guys have been awesome, as always. Thank you again to Mr. Reyes for the raid early on, as well as Mr. Not So Grumpy for raiding in earlier on today. And thank you guys all for the follows. Martin, 10 Shot for the resubs. You guys are awesome. Until next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Give Dave some love over there, and hopefully you guys can all tune in to see Mr. NBC this afternoon having his community spotlight with Kerminator. But until next time, have a good one, everybody.
We'll see you in a few. Wake up